Welcome, welcome. Nearly got a full group. Also, the cat has really tucked himself in, so you may not see him. But he is there. Aren't you, bud? Yeah. Hey, Names. Hey, Daisy. Want to know any big fuck off tanks? What have you gotten since the last stream, Names? Well, the edge of my seat. I'm about to fall off. I'm falling off? I'm eating shit? Invincible, Tuss of Manaroth, Scythe of the Unmaker, Myth version, and all 3 sets from Antorus. Jesus. And the Male Muncher. That one isn't even increased drop chance, is it? Male Muncher? That's from Visions. I don't know if that counts, because that is BFA, but also it's also current content. Got a natty roll in the Male Muncher. And both of our... You did the achievement as well? I never did the achievement. I just got the normal drop back in Legion. Which I think is the fire one. I think the shadow one is the achievement. If I remember correctly. I haven't gotten anything else. I haven't really done much, though. I got Invincible, which was like the big one that I wanted. I would love to get Tayshalak and the Scythe Mythic version, because I've got the normal Scythe of the Unmaker. I don't have Tayshalak or the Mythic Scythe of the Unmaker. I just don't know if I had the time to do it, really. And Taurus is such a huge fucking raid. So I guess it's like semi-confirmed that those weapon drops are increased, right? Because I've seen a few people talk about how they've gotten them.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
The only thing I really give a shit about is glaives, but I need to get them on like a character that can use them. So it should just be Monk and Demon Hunter, really. Warrior, sure, but I don't know. Apparently, I'm not that invested to want to do it, especially now that I know that there's the skip. In which case, I only ever want to do it on my Demon Hunter. So that just lowers the chances of me getting him. god, we're stuck in tank hell. Um, I know, I know. I just said we're stuck in tank hell, but unfortunately, I don't think that cuts it. Oh shit, it's Nex. I'm getting free carries. Let's go. Maybe we will get 3600 before the week's over. You never know. Miracles do happen. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, he needs this. Let's go. This is IO for Nex as well. We're so back. I did manage to get 118. It was a motherload. We've got some IO this week. Stream's laggy, is it? I don't see anything on my end. Gotta stop watching for approximately the next 25 minutes. You cursed a key last stream? When was that? I vaguely remember you saying this is where you wipe it, and then we did. But I don't remember what key it was. Did you not say that? Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it's a different situation I'm thinking of. I swear that's something that happened. I'll make sure I'm actually an M+, yeah. One person in chat responded to me asking how the keys are going, and they said, fine until you joined and you bricked the key. That sounds about right. Because it was Mage last stream, right? I don't think we did anything on my Shaman last stream. Because it was real dead. We got the Yar route. I fuck with the Yar route. I mean, it's just going to be the standard route, yeah. I don't think anything really changes for Rookery. It's just the first pull. That's it. It's either you lust first or you lust second. But it looks like we're lusting first. Oh, Druid's not impressed. You want a Lust 2 pull. Oh, he wants the skip there. Wait, what changes pull-wise? That percent to be made up. Oh, you do that. I don't think I've ever pulled these. Is that just because of timings? Is that why he wants to do it this way? Oop. I'm the goat, can do whatever. Hell yeah. But if a CDs are more efficient, but you do whatever you're comfortable with. Because Druid CDs are like a minute 30 or something, aren't they? Paladin, I don't know what the fuck Paladin CDs are. Been trying for the Tazavesh gear glider, but that dungeon is sucking the soul out of me. Don't worry, you got all of next season to do it. Tazavesh is in the rotation. What a flex on the broke kids that don't have it when I play next season. So true, dude. At least you only have to do half of it, right? Doesn't it only drop off of streets, not Gambit? That's not too bad. Dog's honking at me. Why are you honking at me, you bubbas? We're trying to figure out the route. Was he saying your pool 3 is rough? It's easy. Let's just fucking kill it. Don't bark at me, mister. Don't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are
Man's
here.
pissed at me. Don't know why, though.
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
I think he decided this is the perfect time to want to play. Right when I start stream. It looks like we're doing first one.
Shield, dodge, and warrior. Frontal. Avoid. Dodge. Shield. Frontal.
Oh, Terrence, no. Terrence Howard.
Dodge.
You shouldn't have asked for so much money on the Iron Man sequel. You wouldn't have died. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Finally made it to the one and only Goofy Goober stream? Hell yeah. Catch me giggling and farting over the Goofy Goober song.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Beryl Grim.
Dodge. Dodge.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
I will say, it's always a stark reminder of, like, how well you know your class. Like, I've been playing Mage all week, right? And then I come onto Shaman, and it's like, oh no, I've clearly been playing Shaman a lot more. Because I actively know when to use all my CDs and stuff, and it's just natural.
Dodge.
But imagine what happens when I play Warlock in Raid tomorrow. That's gonna be a real shocker. I'm getting all the procs. Look at this shit. I throw it back to the Goofy Goober song. I keep it 100p. What a mad cunt.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Beans.
Intermission over.
Avoid. Spread. Dodge.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Beans. Intermission over. Avoid. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Spread. Dodge.
And now's the boring part of the fight when nothing happens for the next, like, 2 minutes.
Beans. Intermission over. Avoid. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Beans. Intermission over. Avoid. Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Spread. Dodge.
Easiest boss fight over.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Avoid. 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 Avoid.
Hell yeah, procs at the end, my favorite.
Avoid.
Terrence!
Avoid.
Yo, imagine being this named mob in a dungeon. You'd be fucking pissed at the LOSing everything. Fucking rat bastards. Sick of PvP, mate.
Avoid. 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 Avoid.
You know, just keep recasting, mate. No, it's great.
Avoid.
Just keep recasting. Yeah, yeah, my favorite.
Avoid. Oh. Avoid. 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 Avoid.
Terrence!
Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
You're fucking it up, Terrence.
I command this rookery by right.
Debuff.
Share in my gift.
Leave.
Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power.
Leave.
The might of my hammer.
Debuff.
Feel my blessing.
Leave.
The might of my hammer. My strength will my valor your ruin.
Debuff.
In my gift.
Leave.
Your death is my directive.
Leave.
The might of my hammer. My valor your ruin.
Debuff.
What's the time look like? Not too bad. Losing a minute is not the best.
Absorbs. Dodge. Absorbs. Dodge.
Whoa! I nearly died there.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep
I nearly
going,
didn't parasol.
we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Absorbs. Dodge. Dodge. Absorbs. Absorbs. Dodge. Dodge. Absorbs.
Hmm.
Dodge.
Sorry. Yeah, but that's all the time.
Dodge. Buffing ad. Buffing ad. Buffing ad. Buffing ad. Absorbs.
Terrence, buddy, what are you doing?
Buffing ad. Absorbs. Dodge.
Do we need that?
Tank frontal. Debuff. Knockback. Tank frontal. Debuff. Tank frontal. Debuff. Tank frontal. Knockback. Damage amp.
It was a really bad timing and we still did a lot of damage.
Tank frontal. Debuff. Tank frontal. Knockback. Debuff. Damage amp. Tank frontal.
This is a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. This boss is always hard to predict.
Knockback. Tank frontal. Debuff. Tank frontal.
I think the in-game calendar is, actually, I don't know. It does have very weird rules to it.
Damage amp.
I'm not confident in any answer, to be completely honest. I'm not too sure.
Tank frontal. Knockback. Debuffs. Tank frontal. Tank frontal. Debuff. Knockdown. Tank frontal. Debuff.
No!
Damage amp.
No, I fucking died and that bricked it. Ah. If only the fucking Terrence Howard didn't die 5 times. That's why I don't think that was a root issue, man. That's why you don't do that route. I'm fairly certain. If the paladin didn't die 4 times, we would have been fine. I'm immeasurably tilted right now. I knew I was dying too. I was trying to press my health pot, but I think I fat fingered Earth Shield instead. And then there's no more like 18s and stuff going by the looks of it. Which is unfortunate. God, so close though. How'd the key go? We mistimed it by 5 seconds. With a minute 30 of deaths as well. The paladin died like 5 times. I died at the last second on the last boss, which I think we would have timed it if I didn't die there. Of course it'd be a paladin named fucking Terrence, dude. Let's see if the druid thinks I'm good enough to be invited into the fucking priory. It's the same druid I just did that rookery with. My guess is that he doesn't want to invite me. He talks about how it's like better for his CDs, but his CDs don't line up with anyone else's CDs. That I don't think that argument makes sense. So you're sacrificing someone's CD timings no matter what. And I personally am of the idea that the less skips the better, because a lot of people fuck up skips, especially in pugs. Like that skip he wants in that corner, I only ever have done that once and it went terribly. Which is completely bias on my side, but I still would rather just do the route that I know that works. That paladin did so much damage and he also died so many times. His CDs are like 30 seconds. Then why does the route matter for his CDs if they're 30 seconds? He declined me. Or I guess he delisted. That's misleading. He delisted. You can pretty much always have a charge on CD. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know what his opinion on that matter is, but whatever. Might be mage time instead. by the looks of it. It's that time of the season. Look, to be fair, I got one key done this week on my Shaman. I got an 18 mother load. It just wasn't on stream, which I think is going to be less and less valuable.
I gave the dog a hot dog cause he seemed sad and he gobbled half that glizzy in legitimately the blink of an eye.
I don't think he likes the food that he's been having. We got the dog a different kind of food just to see if he would eat it. Because he has to have this special, incredibly expensive hypoallergenic, whatever the correct word is, food. And we were like, yeah, let's get him like a small bag of this other food that's cheaper, just to see what his reaction to it is. And he fucking hates it. He does not want to eat it at all. So it is what it is. My mage is 662 now, by the way. I just need a ring, which I'm going to craft once I get enough crests. I need the wrist from Mechagon, and then I need to upgrade my boots from Heroic to Mythic. And then it's just funneling... Oh, I also need pants. But then that's just funneling crests into upgrading my gear, and then it'll probably be like 680 or something, right? I think my Warlock's 685, which is the highest you can be. So it'd probably be about 5 eye levels lower on average if I don't have full myth gear. Because I think the only thing that wouldn't be myth is tier set and Jasta. Because I can just craft like myth of the rest.
$200 a bag, or he shits liquid and pukes in a random lawn while I beg him to not vomit right next to their gate.
What a mad cunt. So the Valorstones won't reset next season? Yes, that's huge. I don't know why they ever did that. It doesn't make sense. I'm glad they're not doing it, but also I feel like they need to get rid of Valorstones for gear that uses crests to upgrade. Just keep Valorstones for like the Adventure Explorer gear or whatever. Like, gear either needs Valorstones or crests to upgrade. If they need crests, they don't need Valorstones. Keep it that way. And then if you like upgrading pieces of gear that you don't need crests for because it's like a catch-up thingy or whatever, then they use Valorstones instead. Boom. Both of them keep their value, and you don't have to force Valorstones down people's throat. It's so easy. Is Newt even there? Yeah, he has really tucked himself in. What you doing, bud? Very tired. Very toasty as well. Still hung up on the druid blaming my route. It was a very weird opinion. I swear that route is better for everyone besides him. I don't even know how it was not good for him. If his CD's on like 30 seconds, why does it matter what the route is? You're going to have a CD every other pull at worst. At best, it's every pull. I'm probably not going to get invited, right? I think I just have to do my own key. I have an 11 DFC. The 12 did not go well. Don't at me. I'm also at the point where if I'm doing 12s, everyone else does like a big chunk of damage more than me because I have not caught up. Your 2-minute Ascendant was up for each of the big pulls, that's all I care about. Dude, even the priest was like, take 2-minute Ascendants, I will give you PI. Like, fuck yeah. It's basically just regular Ascendants, but every 2 minutes. It's amazing. Big fan. Can you have it come to this? Yeah. Sign them up. They're rat alt keys. $3,500 and above only for this this 11. No flame strike at cursor. I tried playing with that. I 99% sure it would absolutely fuck up my rotation on my Warlock, which is why I'm not sticking to it. Because I reckon I could learn to play like that, but it will really, really ruin my Warlock gameplay, I feel like. Because I haven't been playing like that ever. So it's gonna piss me off. Wait, why do you have 2 Demon Hunters? One for Havoc, one for Vengeance. Wouldn't it be easier just to have your other Demon Hunter have, like, alt gear? Taking you to the Court of Bones. Rattle me bones. Fuck you, Spider-Man. I just started this tune last week so that I can DPS in the raid at the start of the next season, but also tank keys. Ah. I've made a mistake. I have too many ults. I don't know what I want to play. GM's also, like, eyeing off me having a Shadow Priest ult if Shadow Priest doesn't get nerfed. It's gotta get nerfed. But, like, if it doesn't, for some reason, I'm basically going to have to play Shadow Priest as an ult, because Shadow Priest is so fucking disgusting right now. Oh, I need to get, the gate thingy. Hands off your spec? You play DK, what do you mean?
My directive is to
What's it called? Gate? Gateway control shard? Yo, I'll buy it. I don't care about going to a vendor. He hasn't asked me to play anything, but I think that means we have no other shamans. I don't think anyone wants to play shaman as a main. I think a lot of people have shamans as their ults. Please be a Shadow Priest meta. I know Boda's prepping Shaman and Evoker, but Evoker clears Shaman right now. Yeah. Warlock not looking in a good spot either, which I'm very sad about. I really hope that they change that. Is it an 11 diff? Do I just lower it to a 10? Is that going to have more people show up? I think Kate's losing it. So happy they gutted Org. Imagine they bring it back, though. The Warlock got another buff. I was very sad to see that there were no buffs to Warlock. But to be fair, last week I said the same thing, and then 2 days after they released patch notes, they released a second set of patch notes with Warlock buffs, so you never know. I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I've gone, playing Org wouldn't be too bad right now. But I think that is incorrect. I think I would get sick of that very quickly. It's a fun spec, but after a certain point, you're just sitting there, you're like, playing a support in high-ass keys is very, very strange. Zach wants Org to be meta? What the fuck? He's going to change his opinion very quickly if that happens. In keys, it's fun, but when you start doing, like, high keys, like, I was doing 20... No, it was Season 4, so it would have still been, like, 16s and stuff. That's when they did the key change, right? Season 4? At a certain point, it's like I'm just doing the same buttons and nothing really feels impactful. It's like you're basically a spectator because it's so routine. That's how I felt, at least. I'm experimenting. I'm gonna list this as a 10. And then see if more people sign up. Don't worry, if they sign up, I'll lower it. Oh, fucking 18 floodgates. Swap over, boys. People who play 10 start shitting and crying when they see numbers above 10. Oh, Sloppy H coming to tank? Enhanced tank when? Wow, I'm reporting, actually. I'm gonna report this player and get you banned. See you in Season 1 next expansion, bozo. Child abuse? Can I call you a terrorist and a child abuser? Hello? Why is child abuse suddenly an option? That wasn't there before, right? Oh, it's your favorite class. It's a paladin. Oh yeah, right. I need to fly down there because my key was bricked. I have no joy in life except for watching PTR keys. I should lower this before I forget. I haven't looked at any PTR stuff. Because I hate learning stuff, and then 2 weeks later it's irrelevant because they change stuff, so I just never bother. Did they gut Holy Paladin on the PTR this time again? I don't know. I haven't looked at this week's patch notes. I was going to wait for the servers to go down to do that. Have something to do while we wait for servers. Oh, you got Horadin? Someone didn't play Mop Remix. Says me who played Mop Remix and didn't get Horadin. Saw one tier list and it was Holy and Deegan. Dude, tier lists... Should I make a tier list just to get views? Because outside of that, they're completely useless. Dude, they're absolutely meta now. Dude, that's so true. I should do the roulette wheel. That is true, Kate. Alira is 100% right there. Which sucks.
You doing?
Elvis, do you want your bed in my room? Is that what you're doing?
2, 1.
It's asleep on my floor in the corner.
Run out.
That was the weirdest pathing I've ever seen.
Run out. AoE. Run out. Run out. AoE.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Run out. AoE.
Hey, what's up, Peruvian?
Run out. AoE.
What the fuck, Peruvian?
Run out.
What the fuck kind of raid is this?
AoE.
270? I didn't know you were popular.
My master did say to set a bed for everyone. Fight what spear? Fight with stupid.
Huge raid. Thank you, thank you. Haru is the GOAT. Haru's always the GOAT.
Good idea. Insult the person who raided you.
Hey, welcome to the stream. You wouldn't want anything less, right? You watch to be insulted. We're doing rat alt keys
Fixate incoming.
because the 18 didn't go well and it's made me very depressed. So don't judge my Fire Mage gameplay, it's not great. But I'm trying my best and that's what matters. What were you up to, Haruvian? What were you doing on your stream?
My
Have you done a lot of PTR stuff?
Fixate incoming.
Tried healing a 14 Priory's Prez and next to no experience. It's fun. That would have been torturous. Just raiding with Gaslighters Anonymous and we got see huge.
forever. So don't trust nobody. So
Big CE night? Wait, is that what Brian was doing?
Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Or is that a different guild that is also trying to get CE right now? Okay. Congrats on the CE, dude. That's huge. Big gamer hours. Have fun not being able to sleep, Kate.
A willing sacrifice.
I mean, already this is going better than the last Dark Flame. Alright, Nex is dead.
Run out. Run out.
I will when I'm not dying.
Run out.
Alright, I have to bring the beast out of the bed. The beast has awoken. You guys ready? Don't stare into his eyes, you'll turn to stone.
Foul bat.
Hey, buddy.
Hurts cobalt.
Gremlin head. There you go. Let the people see that I do in fact have a cat. Because right now it just looks like a gross bed.
Run out.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I see, that'll get him out of the bed. Getting him a treat. Dude, Daisy's on that shit.
Run out.
Yep. Let all the new people know what what's expected of this stream. Thank you. It's highbrow comedy. Wait, did that picture not come up? Oh shit, dude, that was like half a second. I have to give the cat food, and then we have to pull. Your food's there, buddy. I got a boss to kill, I'm sorry. Did I eat the treat? No, I put it on like the end of his bed so I could get him to come out.
Tornadoes.
My emissary brings
God, I hope Fire Mage is meta next season. Or by the sounds of it, I'm pretty sure they got nerfed this PTR cycle. Which is not great.
Find safe spots.
I at least hope it is either fire or frost.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Alright, I'll bring the cat out of the bed once this key's over. And you guys can get a good look at Newton, the channel mascot, the hairless cat. The absolute madman. He's like 90% of the reason people watch me. And you know what? We're okay with that.
Find safe spot.
You would say 99.9? Let's not get fucking specific over the semantics and... Let's focus on the real aspect, which is... I have a hairless cat. And I bought it for a meme. We're staying to Arcane. I wouldn't mind it. I just don't know how to play Arcane. That'll be something I have to learn. I just hope it's not a situation where I have to have multiple gear sets on my ult. I'm fine with that on my Warlock. But if I have to play an ult with multiple gear sets for different specs, then I'm going to be a little upset. Because I don't want to do that. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm assuming we're skipping.
This is it. Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
Stat Pro different from them all. Yeah, see, Warlock isn't like that, and that's why I like Warlock. Oh, right, we have a gate. We could have just done that. Warlock main, by the way.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Was I nearly just hardcast Pyroblast? I wasted my silence. I sure hope that's not expected for next interrupt. I almost want to get like the cool movement required mechanics as a mage, just because Shimmer is a fucking busted talent. It's actually disgusting how mobile you can be as a mage. Zero to hero again on Brew, but this time it's good.
No more Candlekin.
If they do make Brew good, I would enjoy playing Brew as a tank. It's Brew and Blood DK, the only tanks I've ever played that have been fun. Every other tank has not been fun.
Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Help! 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 I'm fucking blowing my load. Help! He's doing what? He's doing what? Yo, I blinked into Eternal Darkness. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Brew is doing some stupid numbers at the moment, but at the moment, if that gets nerfed, it'll still be a really good tank, quite possibly meta for physical comp. Uh-oh. That's looking good for the content, but not so good for my mental. Alright, I pulled aggro. I nearly pulled all that shit. How am I still in combat, by the way? I don't know how that shit works. So now I can't use that. Remember when I said Mage was mobile?
Affix.
I'm not quite a fan of it right now. Let's try make sure that we pull this all the way to the end. Never mind, it's already been fucked up. Hell yeah! Next is, like, truly playing the Demon Hunter spec, hey? You know the pain you get during a headache? I'm currently feeling that behind my eyeballs. Have you tried not having epilepsy, dude? Just fucking don't do it.
My emissary
Stop.
brings you power. Take it.
Oh shit, hey trolls. Troll's a real one, on vacation, still shows up to stream. That's when you know you've hooked him.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
I can still cast on this? Can I combust on the cart? I don't want to test it because I don't want to waste my combust. I can tank these circles normally, yeah, in fucking Vengeance spec. Ripped my skin from my toe playing table tennis barefoot. What a white guy injury, am I right? I played table tennis too hard. God, imagine this, but with the Mechagon braces, and I press my trinket properly. Can you make a weak aura that makes streamable yell in the moan and... What the fuck? I don't know what words you just said. But I feel like if I try to understand them, I'm going to be disappointed regardless.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't owe me. I'm not the one who had an emote made just to react to my conversation starters. Okay, I want to try save I combust for the opener here. This paladin's fucking pumping, dude.
Darkness descends.
Frontal. Affix. AoE.
Oh, come on. I played that well. The correct decision would have been to get in that candle before you got feared. But I didn't realize no one had done it yet. I'm just scared the shit out of everyone.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You're wrong, you don't know what group he's in. Because I don't think he's in... Oh, he is in Esperate. I did not even know. I thought you were fucking around with me. This man's a homebrewed paladin. Oh, I should last. Nice. I don't need these at all. What did I get? Workshop? 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 Hell yeah. Alright, let me pull out my, my giant naked cat. Well, he's not quite giant. In fact, it's the opposite. He was the runt of the litter. He's a very small cat. The original owner did not want him. I was supposed to get a cat from the next litter. And then they came to me, they're like, this person does not want this cat anymore, do you want him? And I was like, yes. You telling me I don't have to wait another 6 months for a cat? I can just get one now? You're gonna hate this, but we have a bunch of new viewers that want to see what you look like and how wrinkly you are. Hey? You reckon? He's really trying to fight this. You wanna I know it's cold, buddy. Come on. Okay, his head is out at least. It's probably the best you're gonna get, especially in this weather. Hey? How about some pats? You want to lick his brain? Some facts about Newt. He's 4. He is incredibly warm because of his hairless cat. When he gets really oily, you have to bathe him. When he gets really oily, he smells like McDonald's chips. I'm not even joking. It is 1-to-1. It smells exactly the same as McDonald's chips. Give him a treat as compensation. That's fair. That's fair. This will perk him up. You wanna eat? Oh yeah, hand fed. Like a king, like a true king. The gremlin. Gremlin baby. Gremlin baby. Hold on, I'm gonna make this cat fucking get massive real quick. Look at him. In all his, like, 360p resolution, because I have a shit camera. He's purring his head off right now. He's loving this. I think he's learnt that it wasn't so bad coming out of his bed. There you go. Look at the camera, buddy. Yeah.
Let's kill the horse.
Yeah, he likes to purse his lips when you give him a scratch. He's straight up mewing into the camera. He also bites noses. So when I introduce him to new people, they'll pick him up, hold him, and then he'll go straight for the bridge of the nose and latch on. It's great. It's a good party trick. Gets the conversation starting. And he likes to eat the fuck out of his bed. Is this the one that he licks? Yeah, it is. Like, look at all that threading he's just pulled. Oh, yeah, see, that's his spot. Time to go to work. Lick the bed. It's his favorite pastime. Is completely destroying bedding. And costing a fortune in vet bills. Because he recently had to get a bunch of skin checks. What do we want to do? What time is it? 10:30. How many crests was that? I need 22 more to get my crafted ring. Well, yeah, we've started the engine now. Now he's licking the bed. I got a 12 workshop, right? I kind of just need to do this. Because the wrists may drop. And that's what's important for me right now. Schloppy H. She's trusting me again. She's gonna learn that she shouldn't. Dude, we did like 2 or 3 keys. All the same Cinderbrew that kept bricking, because the people that we were inviting to the key, just me and Alira. Well, I was the one inviting them, but Alira was tagging along. And, holy fuck was it bad. It was, it was a lot of paladins not doing anything. A lot of tanks losing aggro, and a lot of healers not healing. It was very strange. It was a bad set of keys. And honestly, it would be completely fair if they never wanted to do keys with me again, but here they are. He doesn't hate me after that Dark Flame? Dude, you did more damage than both of us. That's all I give a shit about. It's 12s, who cares? 10s and 12s. He's going to town on that fucking bed. You see this guy? Hey? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, but you died 5 times. I don't give a shit. We 2-chest that still. By how much? We had 8 minutes left, so it's probably like a minute or 2 minutes for the 2-chest. You're locked in now. It's fucking workshop. The only thing that'll kill you is third boss. Or greeting the fuck out of Cujo. I thought I invited him. Or first pull. Yeah, but if he dies on first pull, everyone dies on first pull. I feel like that's less his fault. I'll find something. Bet. Let's go. If any of you non-cloth wearers get the cloth wrists, it's mine. I should have just stacked my armor type, to be fair. But where's the fun in that? Yo, Duvez. The madman. I need to keep remembering I need to put down my, the fuck is it called? Mage table? You love the druid's name, Tiger Lily? They're in Hodor as well. And they're rocking the no boots, no pants? Oh no, that's Havoc. Never mind, that's next. Fuck out of here. I was staring at your thighs, don't look at me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. We're judging this paladin. Are we Lustin or not Lustin? What a... why? This is like halfway between. Alright, Nex is dead. He found a way. I don't think I've ever seen a more chaotic start, I'm not gonna lie. How did you manage that, by the way, Nex? There's a WoW update and your Wi-Fi isn't capable of downloading it. What the fuck did they update? Oh, I didn't pre-pot. Just a circle.
Avoid tame.
I pressed the wrong button there, don't look at me.
Avoid tame. Dodge. Charge. Avoid tame.
Oh god, not the 2 seconds outside of my CDs. This is atrocious. How do people play Mage?
Dodge. Avoid tame. AoE. Charge. Avoid tame.
How are we staying so even?
Dodge.
Usually this gets fucked up pretty quickly. Tiger Lily, no!
Avoid tame.
The suicidal.
Dodge. AO. Avoid tame.
I'm getting better at Mage. Just don't put me on anything outside of fire. Anyone know if you can cancel Aura Ivy? I have no idea, to be honest.
AO.
What are you doing, buddy? Did you stop licking your bed? No, he started again. I reminded him. Don't worry, I got you, bud. I got you.
AO. AO.
I'm dropping meteors like shits, dude. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Rookie mistake.
AO.
I'm already doing the mage jump thing. I've been converted. What's the strat, Mr. Tankman? Probably shouldn't have trinketed. Should have just saved trinket and then just use CDs.
Sicker boy!
Box incoming. Find safe spot.
Should have walked you earlier.
Box incoming.
It's playtime.
Their alter time is fucking busted. Holy shit. I need to stop pressing Scorch when I shouldn't be pressing Scorch.
Fox incoming.
A crit? Any crit? Holy, nearly wasted my proc.
Find safe spot.
Should have walked you earlier.
Oh,
Trash for the incinerator.
that's a thing.
Fox incoming.
We don't have
Trash for the incinerator.
any brez, hey.
It's playtime. You're not even worth recycling.
Shit. I thought he said shit posting, not shit positioning. Alright, we're way ahead in time anyway. We can just chuck a Lust and be fine. Fuck the old Lust and Bust? What did he say?
Sick 'em, boy.
Fox incoming.
Alright, Alira's a greedy motherfucker. She didn't Lust. She waited for me to do it.
Find safe spot.
Should have walked you earlier. More trash.
I went too early. I went too early! Don't look at me. The shame.
Playtime.
Find safe spot.
Should have walked you earlier.
I'm going.
Fox incoming. Lead.
Playtime.
Find safe spot.
Should have walked you earlier.
Hey, Bim.
Fox incoming.
It's playtime.
Find safe spot.
Should have walked you. What have you done? You monster.
Shit's easy. No one even died. Doesn't matter.
To rebuild him.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I thought I had blink up. I thought I had blink up.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles.
Alright, we got this. Hall of Fame Raider, by the way. Holy fuck. Doing that normally and not having an instant warlock gate is illegal. It should be illegal.
dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
That still gets me. I keep thinking like I accidentally pressed my time warp.
So, you possess some
Alright, I won't stand over in the spot that the other healer got angry at me for.
insufficient against my newest prototype.
Someone got mad at me for, for standing like over in the spot that all the range stand to not have to dodge and just free cast.
Find safe spot.
Can't I just blink over the bridge? Can I? Is that something I can do as a mage? I had no idea. I knew you could Warlock Gate do it, but then that changed with this season, right? Like they fixed the Warlock Gate thing. Hey, watch this. Yeah, they call me the penis toucher. Did I say that out loud? Because I fucking meant to. Bye, Nex. Yo, those things hurt, by the way. Got baited by the shield? No, you need 2 shields to live that.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use my roses are of the highest caliber. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Not gonna lie, I feel like if you die on Mage, it's like 100% your fault. There's no way you should be able to die on Mage. It's anyone else's fault, right? After we did that Cinderbrew last time, I just closed game without going at a dungeon. Now I zoned in Cinderbrew without instance portal outside. I'm stuck. Mage's rope buttons are pressed properly, correctly. The one thing I still need to get used to is that all except for my ice block, I think, all of my defensives are on the GCD. I am not used to that at all. As a warlock, you can cast all your defensives off the GCD while you're stunned while you're casting. It's fucking busted. And my silence interrupting casts. I'm so used to my silence not interrupting my cast because it's on my pet. Tiger Lily, no! I'm trying so hard not to die right now. I think I did pretty fucking good. Look at that HPS though. Look at that HPS. As a mage? Did I alter time? Yes, but slightly poorly. It did save me, but I could have been more efficient with it. I probably should be single targeting this actually so I don't kill the defender, but it's too late now, so I'm just going to keep flame striking. I just learned that alter time did reset last annual CDs in MOP. Yeah, alter time in MOP was fucking disgusting. I didn't play back then, but I mean, Max talks about it every other fucking stream, so I've learnt about it.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. cannot elude my targeting systems.
Run out.
Activating thruster. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Run out.
Activating thrusters.
I just blinked on the spot. I love that for myself.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Run out.
Activating
Phasing.
thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you
The rat has disappeared. How you doing, buddy? You're very sleepy.
You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon fully charged.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that I didn't get hit by the other one and I was stunned, so I didn't move.
All power to weapons.
Frontal. Frontal.
All power to weapons.
Frontal. Frontal.
Get fucking owned.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
No, Tiger Lily.
Our agreement.
Wrists. Fuck.
For
I thought that were it. Fuck.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mecha
Where did I find this
of the world is
shaman?
now
Like behind an
one
alley in a
nation.
dumpster,
We
unconscious.
must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our
Gave her
assistance,
$10 and a
you
bottle of
can
Jacks
only
and she
request
signed
it.
up.
This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Can I craft? I'm 2 off. Fuck you. What did it turn into? A theater. That's IO. The only dungeon I haven't done is a Theater of Pain.
Any lucky doos you like?
And the week after I switched to Arcane. I am a little curious. Why is that there? I'm a little curious if, Oh, it sells for 99 gold? Yeah, let me just fucking vendor this shit.
I have many wares.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something before I got distracted by that 99-cent piece of paper. I completely forgot what I was gonna say, so... Oh, right, no, I wonder if next season Fire Mages will still want to run, like, the myth version of their wrists. I doubt it. I don't think it's enough to lose, like, fucking 10 eye level. Alright, we'll do a 12 theater. It's only a 1.2% upgrade currently. Okay, then never mind.
Don't forget to repair your
I'll take the 60 eye levels on my wrists, please. Oh fuck, Nex. I'm fucking cool with Nex. I should have put those items on the vendor too. Anything with like a special use or whatever should have been on the vendor, regardless of if it's Mythic Plus or Raid. Like the weapon from Mechagon? Arcane mages use that, which is fucking wild to me. Is Sloppy H on their way or no? Might get this DK. Your choice, Sloppy. Your choice, Sloppy. Dragusi Kami. Nice. Dragusi Kami. Nice. Everyone's making use of their channel points that they gambled away on mount runs. Speaking of which, we might be able to do a couple before server goes down, depending on how this key goes. Because I don't like if we do this key, it'll be like 30. Okay, Jesus, Rel's cashing in everything. Because I got a mage that has no lockouts that I could run some stuff on. You have 100k? I need to start making channel point redeems. Oh, speaking of which, we need to do that. We need to have, like... We need to go through channel point redeems and sort of refresh them up before next season starts. Alright, this will get me a ring, which honestly I should probably not craft until after reset, which I might do. Just in case I like fucking go insano and just roll the football championship ring in my vault.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In which case I'll probably end up making either pants or cloak. It'll probably be cloak. Well, actually, I don't know. Pants will be a much bigger upgrade, so maybe just pants. And I can just make them for free because I have tailoring on my warlock.
Frontal. Frontal.
Well, I kind of just fucked up my combust typings there, but whatever. I'll cope. Going down?
Stop fast. Stop fast.
Your survival
Nice.
wasn't necessary.
Grip isn't a raid buff, guys. We doing any skips or?
4,
I guess we're doing skips.
2, 1.
I simply
Jesus
wish we waited
Christ.
A little longer.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, and you got Fireleth? Huge? Yeah, that quest chain is... it's a lot. Yeah, I hope you have ults with leveled up crafting on them. I don't think a lot of people are going to be able to do that. Oh, true, you're going to have to do super blooms, but with no people helping you. That's unfortunate.
Stop casting. Frontal. Stop casting.
Next, you cock. That could have been me not getting stunned. That's BM, first of all. Look at this fucking melee class player.
Stop casting. Deadge. Stop casting.
So that's why Mage is meta in PvP. Ah, I getcha, I getcha. Think you can reset the timer over and over by starting ending proving ground? Oh, right. I remember that being a thing. Pretty sure Rel ended up doing that. Because I was like, this is fucking awful. Then Rel looked into it and he was like, oh, you can just do this. And then he did it for his. Oh my god, Fire is such an ADHD class. I really love this this spec so much. Isn't this the super looms at the top of every hour, right? You play on NA, right? Or do you play on EU? Oh, you play on EU? Never mind then. I was going to say, servers are going to go down before the next one comes up. I don't know, actually. I don't think they do. I feel like if they would, I would remember, because I would have absolutely done that instead of Super Blooms. I think it is just Super Blooms. See, the cool thing about it is they made it so that they drop very, very little unless you have other people doing the legendary quest with you, so it's going to take you quite a while. Because they also drop this item that increases the drop chance of it, but you can only give it to other people. You cannot give it to yourself. So you need to find other people with that drop to give it to you. And they only drop if you have the quest. Isn't that great design? Oh fuck, that silences. That's so bullshit, man. You couldn't have timed that better if you tried. Speaking of good design, this fucking boss fight, man.
Incoming.
Oops, I'm muted.
I'll catch something good. Open you up.
Hooks incoming.
Pieces.
Saw a screenshot of Miz completing a super loom and he got one. A single one. Let's go. Yeah, I remember Rel and I had to help each other out on that one. Pretty sure I got Kate involved as well. I never freeze. I'd rather run ICC with 90% MS reduction than do this. Yeah, I'm glad I got that done before the X-Pack was over. Huh. Dude, I just dispelled myself and it's already back. Fucking followed by Carbonara Jones. The Carbonara Jones. Fucking amazing name. I'm just not even gonna dispel. I'm dispelling. I got it back. I got it back again. The fuck is this? Put a CD on that shit, man.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Did Blizzard get into the breast milk again when they made this quest? Yes, actually. They found a new supplier.
This does not end here.
Ooh, I can make the jump, okay. Is that not going to be enough percent? It's one soul. We can do this next. We can do this. Wait, it snaps? Oh, okay, that's fine then. I thought Blizzard hated snapping so much that they got rid of snapping.
At long last, a worthy contender.
No faith. Get fucking owned next.
Behold my power and despair. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion. Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
Charges incoming.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death
Oh, you fucking cockhead.
demands your souls.
Charges incoming.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
371 score? Any crit mastery enjoys? Get fucking owned next. Alright, let me spend my crests. I won't craft just yet. On the off chance I get a ring out of my vault. A good ring out of my vault, I should say. Let me... Actually, no, I don't think I will spend my crests on upgraded, because I might just end up needing to craft another piece afterwards anyway for eye level. Anyway, quickly, before servers go down, we need to look at doing some mount runs. What am I? I'm Alliance on this character? Okay. Caverns of Time it is. Let's do a prediction. See if we get a Nixia. Now's your time to get points if you don't have points yet. Nyalotha time? Yeah, we have the time for that. Alright, get your predictions. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. While I fly over there, make your predictions. Will Anixia drop? You get the cool option of, spamming Dragusi Kami. Absolute banger. You went all in on yes? Oh shit. This is an easy win for the doubters. Hint hint. You got a minute 30, guys. Start predicting. I'm low-key a little upset that I got Invincible to drop off stream, by the way. I was so hype when it dropped. What a kind gentleman, you opened that for me. You've been matched with the 1k against? It's an even 50-50 split. It's anyone's game. Last 40 seconds. Get your predictions in, boys. Either you get it or you don't. That's it. That's true. Every mount drop is 50-50. It's now been swayed. 2k for no, 1k for yes. Alright. You guys ready? Any Anixia drops? 3, 2, 1? No. I was gonna say, it looks like there's more loot than usual. I thought Anixia was in there. Well, Grass of the Doubters. Fuck this quest. Alright, what's the outcome? No. Get owned, believers. Alright, we're doing Midnight next. Legion. We'll do 2 minutes again. Because this one, I'll probably get that before. I'm the real winner. Gambling sucks. No, keep gambling. Where am I going? I'm just going out of Stormwind, right? This could be the it. Midnight's the other mount that I kind of give a shit about. You guys insider trading right now? Are you fucking setting something up? In this economy? Let me make sure it's on Mythic. Alright, you got a minute left, guys. $40's all I've got. This man is broke and is betting it all on black.
I think it wise to divide honor.
God, this is so much slower as a mage. Who the fuck bet 5k? That's Rel, right? Rel's about to, like, just hand over some money to fucking Nex. Imagine I get it, though. Imagine I get it and Rel just robs 40 points off of the poorest person in chat. It's locked in. I don't think I've ever wanted this mount to drop more than now. I've got full 10s. I did so many keys on my mage. Holy shit. I did some heroic bosses too.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy?
I love me some RP.
On with the show.
Should have made it a 5-minute predict. What about this RP? When Rel could have robbed other people.
So you want to rumble, do you?
Do I get movement speed with Invis? Invis gives 60% DR? What the fuck? But how long outside of invis does it give 60% DR? 3 seconds after reappearing. Okay, so that's a defensive. Good to know. That I was not aware of. Alright, come on, Midnight. You could do the funniest thing right now. Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Midnight! Damn it. It would have been so funny, though. Now fucking Nex is rich. Crats on the 5k points next. Now you can gamble them all away. What else do we do before... Is there like a short raid? I think the longer I take, the worse it's going to be, right? I suppose I could do the heroic one, yeah? Like the dungeon one? I don't have this skip. It was 100% quicker to walk out, I just did not want to. Alright, let's do Midnight Part 2. Alright, now bet 5k on yes next. No, you can't open that door in Legion. It's fucking annoying. I want them to. Just so you can walk right out of there to make farming so much easier. This has to hit. He put 5k on yes. Oh man, rich to poor to rich to poor. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is 100% how you gamble. You go all in every single time. Dude, Rel's out here being his guardian angel for his wallet. How long we got on the predict? 40 seconds. 40 seconds until I loot. Put in your bets. Am I getting the crappy TBC JPEG Midnight mount? And Duran Duran's in the background. Absolute banger song.
Next in line, please.
You're a generational hater. You're German, so that's kind of the point, right? We had the mount drop in TBZ Classic and the person who won it stopped playing a month later. That's what you have to do, though. Crossing my toes and fingers. All right. 3, 2, 1. No midnight. Well, next is Paul. It's so over for Nex. One of 3 quests complete. I don't remember the quest line for it, or what ones are harder, what ones are easier. You're gonna have to do all the, I don't even know what they're called. The Fyrak invasions. I know that's not what they are, but that event. You have to do so many of those. It's okay, I just got my bonus channel points pop up. So true. I have 8 minutes. Is there any meaningful run I can do in 8 minutes? How many TBC dungeons are there? Fuck me. Zul? Oh, I can do Zul. You are correct. Let's do Zul. That's 2 in 1. Where the fuck do I go for Zul? I have to get to Booty Bay. That's just south from Stormwind? Right? It's literally next to Kara, yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Why couldn't you suggest that earlier? Yeah, before I TP'd. Kid asshole. Paint me as a villain. Alright, let's start a prediction. Do you want to do 2 separate ones, or do you want to do one with like 3 options? One with 3? I was about to say I don't think I have time to do 2. I think the server's going to go down. We'll do 1 with 3. What is happening with this skybox, by the way? Do I still have that preset from before? No, I don't. Alright. How many mounts from ZG? 0, 1, 2. Get your bets in, boys. And ladies. I'm not sexist, just racist. That was a joke. The bank is taking my house if I lose this one. Wait, what did you bet? You bet both of them will drop. I gotta go quick here. I got like less than 3 minutes left or something. Chat says 3 minutes 30. It's going down earlier. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do both in 3 minutes as a mage.
My master did say to serve everyone.
I might have to end the prediction early. As soon as I kill this guy, I'm going to have to end the prediction. Can I really not jump over? All right. I'm not looting because I don't know if I can end that prediction early. And I don't want to fuck around because I don't have much time left. So it may be a mailbox open. And it might be once servers get back up. So stay tuned, people. Professional streamer. 100 viewer Randy, by the way. Quick, 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 quick. Quick. Go. Minute 30. Everyone knows that's like a minute 20. No one bet 0 mounts, by the way. It's a majority on 1 dropping. Only believers in this chat? That wasn't said like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? As long as I get the kill, right? I get the kill. Next. No. $40 seconds. Get the tag, get the tag, get the tag. Okay, he's dead. Well, it's not 2. Next lost his money regardless. We don't know if we have the other one yet, though. Because servers are going down now. What a fucking guess. Look at that. What a guess. That prediction has to stay there. Until servers get back and I can check my mail. And then maybe either, like, we just delete 5,000 channel points. Or, like, the believers who are 0.5% believers get a very, very small payout. Our assets are frozen. You're gonna have to wait while I verify these stocks. Wall Street's on pause. Alright, I need to look at these PTR shit. Oh, Lyra did say this and I want to look at this. I don't think it's going to be much outside of just the announcement, but yeah, fucking World of Warcraft Midnight opening cinematic and expansion overview at Gamescom. We knew this was happening. Didn't know that they were doing a cinematic, but that was guess. Like, you could guess that, right? Watch the Midnight expansion overview. So when is that? August 20th? That's the week of, like, the race starting, right? I hope I didn't dox myself there. I'm just so excited for player housing. I'm not gonna lie. So week of the 20th. Oh, so it's the week after. So first week of Mythic, the reset of Mythic. Next expansion. I wonder if they were like, well, that was 100% planned, right? Either the race will just end and then they'll announce it, or they'll announce it, people get so fucking hype, all these people are going to be watching like the last boss or second last boss being killed on stream. That is the perfect timing for the release. That's insane, actually. That's going to be so fucking hype. And it's in Germany. Aimbim, are you going? Go live with the Creator Clash. Livestream showcases of player housing? Hell yeah. Creator matches in the new Season 3 delves. You don't live in Germany? Where do you live? I thought you were German. Is someone in chat German? There has to be someone in chat. There's a regular that's German. I know that. You're Swiss. Fuck. Oh, you're German, but you live in Switzerland. Okay. That's where I got confused then. So you're German, but you don't live in Germany. Well, that's not my... Fuck you. The community stage, I guarantee you've told me that like dozens of times, but I will just keep on forgetting. Get ready to be asked again, by the way. End of stream, I'll ask where you're from. Cosplay contest? Why has this one got a link? Is this like to sign up? I don't want to show any tits on stream. Bro, I'm keen as fuck for that. It didn't give us any new information, but I'm still fucking keen. Why not? I don't know. Because I'm a guy, so Twitch will ban me? Let's not get political. Previously unobtainable weapon transmogs in the new patch. I don't know that I care about this, do I? Some transmog people watching might. This is cool, actually. I don't mind that. Yeah, no sexism, only racism. Racism's cool, sexism isn't. Don't clip it, please. I need to stop saying what comes to my head. You're German and also live there? I clearly was thinking of Ingo. 100%. Go back to that sword. These? Hailstorm. Mint green recolor from Malagos Eye of Eternity. White recolor of Mindbender's Flameblade. I have all of these, but like all of the other color variations of this, so that'd be nice. Because yeah, I've farmed HFC for that. Don't care about shields. That's not too bad, I guess. Also, a lot of them are just recolors. Gotcha, gotcha. I have the green one of that. I don't think I care about any of these. Dastardly Duos is over. No! Anyway. Class tuning. What even is that? It's like the major event for this patch outside of Horrific Visions, and no one does it because it sucks. Many tier set changes in PTR data mining. I'm assuming that's this, right? Can you get a mount? You can, but I hate it. I'm sure it'll... Where is it? It'll show up here. It's like the small turtle. It's this. You can get this turtle. And this pet. Albino recolor, yeah. And then there's like a toy. But I didn't give a shit about that. So these are the current ones, yes? Yes. Unholy, don't care about Unholy. Druid, Keeper of the Grove, Mana Fortune, Mega Set 2 buffs, net capped at 50 times base spell power was 50% of health. I don't know what that means, but it's weird that a thing was scaling at health and not spell power. I don't know why. I thought they hated that. Not a single Warlock change either, and Warlock's in a really bad spot. So I'm really hoping that they just... Oh wait, that's the entire PTR cycle. Never mind. That's worse. They buffed Dark Ranger BM by an okay amount. Nothing crazy. I do want to look at Mage, though. Manifold Omega 2 set bonus updated. Ignite effectiveness reduced to 100%, was 150%. Okay, I'm confused. So that just means it does double? Yeah, that just means it does double. In my head, it was like... It does 50% more, now it does flat regular damage, but anyway. Mana Forge Omega 4 set bonus updated. Glacial Spike damage reduced by 20%, so just big fire nerfs, which is very upsetting. I hope they're still good, though. What else are we looking at? Spellslinger? I don't think I give a shit about Spellslinger. Spellslinger is pretty mid, right? Arcane Blast now additionally grants 2 stacks of Arcane Harmony, no idea. Manifold Omega 2 set bonus updated. Icelands now additionally has a 100% chance to grant 1 stack of Cold Front. Manifold Omega 4 set bonus updated. Spell damage bonus reduced to 8, was 10. Pretty minor stuff by the looks of it. Buffing Arcane. and nerfing Fire and Frost. Not a huge fan, but we'll see. Monk, Harmonic Surge damage increased by 80%. They buffed Brew? I thought they were doing crazy damage already. Fix an issue. Some specs do 30% more damage than others on PTR. Very, very weird. Well, it's PTR, so, like, the way that I understand it is they don't make a bunch of changes then publish. It's whether or not things are finished, they just re-update it every week. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Every week it's just updated to what the current build is, regardless of if you're finalized on shit. So this can all change effective, like, a week from now. But, I mean, it was the same as all the other patches, though. Like, yeah, we have 2 weeks. This is very... this needs to be sorted soon. But this was the same as last season and Season 1. They did the exact same thing. I think, unfortunately, this is just to be expected now. Which is sad, because it was never the case beforehand. I don't give a fuck about Paladin Warrior. Rel, is Rel here? Force up by crits with Mortal and Shield Slam. Increase the damage dealt by Rend and Dip by 80% was 100, so they nerfed Colossus. Mountain Thane. Warrior nerfed? Really? My god. Can't have you guys be meta for even 1 season, right? Overpower Raging Blow damage increased by 10% was 20, and the trigger Reap the Storm is 150% effectiveness was 100. Wait, so they buffed Reap the Storm, but then nerfed Raging Blow? Ionizing Strikes deal 100% more damage. When you trigger Ionizing Strikes, you gain a charge of Thunder Blast, and your next Thunder Blast does 100% increased damage. I don't know how Shadow's not nerfed yet. Neither do I. Shadow needs to be in the bin. That's it? Damn. No Warlock, no Priest, no Shaman, nothing. Hunter not nerfed. I think they were a little bit, right? BM... Oh no, it was just BM. What the fuck? I thought there was some changes there. There's usually a change a couple days after the patch goes live as well. Like what happened with Warlock last week. Warlock got 0 changes, and then like 2 days after they released the initial patch notes, there was a massive Warlock change. So there's still stuff that can come, but it's upsetting that it hasn't come out now. In Ghost of Crush, your character's bank is updated and now use the same configuration as the Warband bank. Character banks now comprise tabs with per tab settings available. Each tab is 98 slots. 6 tabs can be purchased. So you don't buy the bags anymore. You just buy the tabs like a G-Bank. Bank tabs are automatically unlocked on login at level 80. All tabs are unlocked automatically. What does that mean? Oh, right. Unlock to purchase. Right, okay. I get you. For characters below level 80, the number of tabs available will be based on how many bag slots, including the Raging Bank Void Surge, were available to the character before the update. Your Agent Bank has been removed? Really? I suppose if you have 8 fucking slots. 5, whatever it is. Void Storage has been removed. Didn't know it was still in the game, not gonna lie. I probably have a bunch of transmog sets in there on my Warlock because I actively farmed that in WoD. Any bank tab can now serve as a reagents tab. Yeah, that's fair. All items previously contained in character banks, reagents, and voice surge are automatically moved to available slots in the new... Okay, so it won't delete them. It is possible for the conversion to not initiate when you first log into character. Additionally, until the conversion is complete, access to your bank will be disabled. Oh, that could potentially be bad. You just don't get to... If this gets fucked up, you just don't get to log into your bank. Interesting. I doubt that'll be an issue, but you never know. Blizzard's done some crazy shit lately. A new warband background, let's go. So this is 4 days ago, right? This is the Warlock changes that they did. Which, yeah. They made our tier set actually work with our mastery. Imagine that going live. Go fuck yourself, Blizzard. You always forget about our fucking mastery. It's just a lot of, like... Basically, every single target spell got buffed, with the exception of Demo, that also got Implosion buffed. Which is fair, because all of our single target damage is shit. But even with the Chaos Bolt 10% damage buff, Incinerate still does nearly more than Chaos Bolt. Nearly, ever so slightly. We're nearly at that threshold where casting Chaos Bolt is not a DPS gain. Which is insane. This happens every season. They need to buff Chaos Bolt even more because for some reason the scaling's fucked. Give it another like 20%, 30% buff. That shit needs to hit like a truck, like it should. Haunt is now increased damage to target with 12%. Was 10. I hate the Haunt changes. Mostly because I'm not a fan of how Haunt also buffs trinket damage. Because then if there's a fucking crazy trinket, then you're going to want to play Affliction. Because that will buff the trinket damage by 12%, which is a fucking massive number, especially in single target scenarios. Like, you nearly played Affliction in Season 1 just because Haunt's 10% damage increase was crazy for the trinket that drops off, I've already forgotten her name. Who was the last boss? Ansarek. The spider bite trinket or whatever the fuck it was. That was just crazy single target damage. You nearly played Affliction just to buff that trinket. And that would have been better than playing, Destro. But then the fight was like, you're gonna have to move a fuck ton. So play Destro instead. Oh, what's this Reshi Rap shit? I don't even know what the Reshi Rap's active is. Your helpful spells and abilities have a chance to gather dormant energy to heal an injured ally for 2,000. Overhealing from this effect grants an absorb shield. Okay, so Reconstitution is the DPS, Protection is the tank, and Reaping is the DPS. What did I say the first one? It's healing. Reconstitution's healing. Spells and abilities have a high chance to coalesce the energy around you, granting you a shield that reduces damage taken by up to 20%. Sorry, 20% up to 3k damage. That's obviously not scaling properly, whatever. Upon falling below 40% health, gain this effect at 500% effectiveness. This effect may only occur once every 6 minutes. So it's a mini cheat death. Every tank has a mini cheat death. Obviously not going to know how useful that is until the numbers actually come out on the shield. Harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you and inflict damage split between you and your target. Nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take additional ramp damage. Everyone has an execute as a DPS. Okay. I mean, if everyone has it, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, everyone has, like, the cloak proc for DPS does more damage below 35% health. So everyone's going to be doing more damage on targets below 35% health. And every tank has a cheat death. And every healer has... It's just extra healing, that's all that is. The fucking healers are snoozing. They're gonna be bored as fuck. Yeah, when it's on everyone, it doesn't matter, but... Are there any other, like, news thingies? I don't think much has really happened this week. I saw something saying the tank one's completely useless. Yeah, I sort of skimmed over that, but I should look at it. Whenever the player's tank spec with Reshi Raps equipped, they will gain the blah 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 blah. Sadly, more specifically, tuning has completely missed the mark, with its threshold currently being a mere 40% of your max health. It is entirely possible for an effect like this to proc at the very first auto attacks of a raid encounter, or a dungeon pool if you fail to build up defensives in time. It should be like when you fall below 10%, right? You got 6, you need to run 33 super blooms. Get grinding, names. Every hour, you gotta be there for 33 fucking hours. Start watching a show. By the way, I started rewatching Mindhunter. 10% probably too low, 20% alright. Yeah, like whatever the right number is. 40% is obviously way too fucking high. Immediately putting that on cooldown is insane. It's an easy fix though, right? Like, yes, that sucks, but it's just a number change they gotta do. It's not like the effect itself is dog shit. So surely that gets changed. Have people run the numbers on whether or not the belt will be used until the end of next season? Like, surely not, right? At what point do you swap the belt out? Obviously, it's different for every spec and healers and stuff, but... Dude, Names is playing a completely different game. I want what Names is having. I don't think the belt even works next season. It doesn't? Am I supposed to have a different belt in my bags to swap out? I was going to say, it should work, right? It just isn't that good. What about the Helm enchant? Does the Helm enchant disappear next season? For some reason, I had it in my head that it disappears next season, but I can't find any info actually saying that. It disappears? Where did I read that then? I can't find any Wowhead post saying it disappears. I was confident that was true. Oh, you're thinking of the Helm. Yeah. See, that's what I thought as well, but I can't find any Wowhead post saying that. Dude, the art actually goes fucking insane for next season, though. What time is Vault? 1. So we got, 40-ish minutes. The event ends with the patch. Would be weird if the enchants worked. That's true. Okay, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, thank God the art team hasn't fucking slacked on Blizzard's end. This is insane. Why does Dastardly Duos end 2 hours after the weekly reset? Because it runs off NA time. Because it's fucking weird like that. I don't know. Same thing happens with Time Walking, except the opposite. Because Time Walking ends an hour or like an hour and a half before reset. So if you try to do your last few dungeons right before reset, you fuck it up, you lose the quest. It's really weird. Blizzard responds to spell block removal? What are they just saying? Eat shit? Here, concerns about losing spell block as a defensive tool is super important that warriors have efficient tools to survive magic tank busters in raids and in high keys. We're coordinating to review magic attacks in light of spell block's removal to ensure that they are fair, including specific abilities you've raised concerns with. Here and in other channels. Feedbacks about your experiences with specific magic attacks will continue to be very valuable. Thank you. Regarding the power level of Spellbreaker and Hunker Down, they are not intended to be replacements at the same power level as Spellblock. When Spellblock worked on an attack, it was extremely powerful mitigation, and we feel that would be too strong of an effect that works on all magic damage. The Hunker Down Spellbreaker node offers a choice between on-demand magic damage reduction or a passive average value magic damage reduction, and again, we will continue to work blah blah blah. So basically, fuck you, we're just dealing with it. Wait, yeah, don't prop pallies just straight up have block chance on every single spell? Like, flat? So why do they give a shit so much about warriors not having spell block? Why is this a thing? I feel like the class designers don't communicate, and they really fucking need to. Another 4. Names is rolling. Oh, I never bought the mount. I should do that. Maybe it fucks over Mythic End Boss. Maybe. That you could be right. There's a mechanic on Mythic End Boss that prot warriors can 100% of the time just guarantee to live. That they shouldn't. Whereas Paladins is obviously a chance. In which case, that's even worse game design, because they clearly should have just avoided that entirely. Oy. I haven't looked at these dungeon changes. I don't think a lot of it's going to be that comprehensible, but I do want to see, like, boss stuff. I don't remember a lot of these bosses, to be fair. Updated visuals throughout the instance, increase cast times, and remove several tank bosses to reduce burst damage on tanks. Improved Darkblade no longer cast Deadly Thrust. Shame. I don't know what that is, but it just sounds sexual. Vicious Gargon no longer cast Jagged Swipe or Jaws of Stone. Erika's Crumbling Slam is now cast on current target rather than in front. Echelon's Curse of Stone no longer applies to the whole group. Right, that's the second boss, yeah? That was stupid. Lord Chamberlain's Sinstone status now have an indicator which direction they will be thrown. On last boss, right, gotcha. Well, I mean, it just seems like they're updating them to be more modern. Which is crazy, because Shadowlands was not that long ago. But their design philosophy has changed a fuck ton. Hey, what are the new titles, and where do they get them from? Oh, they're just... Okay, never mind. I thought they were, like, adding new title requirements. But no, this is just, like, what the updated title is for getting 1500 and... It's only 1500? Jesus. And then, yeah, top 1%, 0.1%. I had a look at the title threshold for this season. It is, like, 250 IO above what I am. There is no chance in hell I'm getting that. Especially with the way that keys are going right now. I don't think there's a lot else. I don't think anything extra in here outside of just Valorstone's being... Yeah, it's just no longer. That's just data mining of these patch notes we already read. Wasn't this just on the trading post? Is this active right now? Wait, you can get this on my stream? I should be watching my own stream. It's crazy that I can't get it by streaming, by the way. I have to watch a stream. I can't get it just by streaming WoW. I should get it by streaming WoW, right? It's very minimal, doesn't matter at all. I'm getting it either way, but it's annoying. How good are the Monk Hero tier sets? I kind of give a maybe a little bit of shit about Windwalker. I'm sorry? They're not writing about Windwalker? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Am I being gaslit? Am I being gaslit? What the fuck? Did they make it collapse with the Mistweaver set? They did. Side designer sucks dick. What even is their tier? I don't even know what their tier. Flurry Strikes deal 30% more damage and activate Storm, Earth, and Fire instantly grants 10 stacks of Flurry Strikes that trigger the next attack at 100% effectiveness. Flurry charge generations increased by 100%. Flurry is boring, right? I mean, I think I played that as Brew in Season 1. I think that was the meta to play Shadowpan. Which is just purely passive damage. You do nothing about it, you just let it exist. But Conduit of the Celestials is a different one. Additionally, triggers for 8 seconds at 100% effectiveness after you cast Slicing Winds. So you have to talent into slicing winds next season. You cannot ever run Serpent Kick. Is that correct? That's weird, right? I feel like a lot of people don't like slicing winds. I don't care about it. It's whatever for me. I could have either way. But loads of tier sets have done that, have they? Maybe it's just Warlock they haven't done that with. Warlock doesn't really have a lot of choices, I guess. Slicing winds is cool. I think the only time I would not run it is when I'm doing like outdoor content and I just want the movement speed of Serpent Kick. Or the like faster... I don't think you have this issue anymore, but when I played in Legion, you use Serpent Kick to reset your mastery. Destro had a channel Demon Fire tier set in Dragonflight. When was that? Was that season 3? Or season 2? Season 2? I didn't play in season 2. That's it then. Yeah, like the one season I didn't play. What was I saying before? I don't know. I don't think this is the case anymore. At least it wasn't when I played Monk a little bit in Season 1, Windwalker. You would use your Serpent Kick to reset your Mastery stacks because you didn't have enough... the only thing you could do was Blackout Kick again or overcap on Chi with Tiger Palm. So the optimal thing to do was immediately Serpent Kick and then Blackout Kick again. But I'm pretty sure that was Legion. That was literally years and years and years ago, so I don't think that's the case anymore. You have a lot more abilities with a new talent tree as well. It was so cool when I figured that out. I was like, oh, fuck. Dude, Serpent Kick resets Mastery. This is insane. So does Touch of Death. Touch of Death resets Mastery. Holy fuck, I can fit that in my rotation. I'm a genius. Meanwhile, it took me weeks to get AOTC. Alright, do we dare try? It's not going to work. In 30 minutes, still down. They haven't, like, reset it and increased the time, have they? Uh-oh. Next message me? Oh, it's the message that I would have... Yeah, no, they haven't increased the time on it. What's the Winds of Mysterious Fortune? Is that the rep buff for the current expansion? Oh, and Dragonflight. 20% XP buff. 200% Major Faction Renown in Dragonflight and 100% in Select Renown in War Within. What are the War Within ones? Cartels, General Assembly of the Deeps, Hallerfall. Is that where's the new, is the new one even in there? The new one isn't in there, is there? No. So it doesn't count the new one from this patch. Or last patch, whenever it was. It's just the main ones. The 3 ones in Nerebar. Assembly Deeps, Hallerfall, Council, Donegal, and then Undermine Cartels. It's the only one I haven't done is the new one. Cobalt Assembly. Get your Dragonflight fucking achievement. Do the Cobalt Assembly shit. That's ass to do, by the way. A working return to the arse? Yeah. So Kate's doing that as well. She fucking hates the Cobalt Assembly stuff. Although I think she's finished it now. Because you just kill shit over and over again for Cobalt Assembly, right? I haven't played Night Rain this week, actually. I don't think there's anything new. I think it's the repeat of the bosses, right? There's no real reason to do it. I thought there was way more Wowhead news. I didn't look at shit for a week expecting stuff to show up for stream, and not really much there. The patch notes were kind of lackluster. Guild chat say anything? Where the fuck's my phone? Is it on my computer? Oh, that's wild. Some crazy shit. Alright. Last week of raid this week as well. We didn't do any last reset, or like this reset, whatever you want to call it. We didn't do any last week. I think because Brian wasn't here and he was like, I don't want to fucking sort out someone else raid leading this late into the X-Pack, so just take a week off. This week is the last week. We got sales. And then we're out for 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I think it's technically 3 weeks because it's, 2 weeks, then the patch. But then the first week of the patch, there's no raid. It's just Mythic Zeros. But I'm definitely going to need that time to recuperate. Not play WoW for a little bit. Not play WoW as much for a little bit, I should say. Oh, right, there's this. How did I not read this, by the way? Open another tab. We got some new player housing shit. Because there was, like, renowned stuff added, right? As a quick refresher, we want players with different preferences or locations to find a plot that's perfect for them to be they vibe-based or... That's a weird sentence. Be they vibe-based or looking for something for a specific character. Some plots are placed far away from everything for the hermits among us, while others are grouped together with small cul-de-sacs of 2 or 3 houses, perfect for small groups of friends. Other houses in larger groupings for folks looking for more hustle and bustle. So this is... remember when this was, like, announced in Warlords of Draenor? And then they completely fucking abandoned it? Public neighborhoods and private neighborhoods. So these are created as needed by the game servers, and anyone can buy a house in them. As they fill up, new instances are created, so players looking for a house shouldn't see a message about all the neighborhoods being full. Public neighborhoods are run by the game as well, including naming it with a semi-procedurally generated name, organizing endeavors, again, see below, and keeping the neighborhood running however is needed. I wonder if they kick players out who haven't been on for a while. Otherwise, you just, like, get stuck in an abandoned neighborhood. These are created and owned by... I think that's called Detroit, by the way. These are created and owned by players as private neighborhoods, either by guilds as guild neighborhoods or by arbitrary groups of players as charter neighborhoods. I do want to know how that's set up. Are you limited to how many, like, private places you can have a house in? Because I want to do one for the community, for stream. But I also want a guild one. And if I can only have one, that's going to be tough. Guild and charter neighborhoods have largely the same functionality. They can be named by their owners, and the names do not have to be unique, though they do have delimiters to differentiate them from one another. I don't know what that means. Players control who can live in them. For guilds, via the guild roster, if a guild removes someone, the player will also be removed from the neighborhood. There's a permission system for who can control the settings in memberships, etc. Managing endeavors is the responsibility of the owner and managers. What are the endeavors? I'm assuming that's being talked about later. Can people walk into my house? Just, it depends, so you have options for that, right? This is the part where we talk about endeavors. Oh, cool. Endeavors are neighborhood-wide activity open to anyone who lives in the neighborhood. Endeavors occur approximately once a month And when a new endeavor becomes available, the neighborhood is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. Players in private neighborhoods can choose from a selection of endeavors, though occasionally a set endeavor appears to highlight things happening in the world. In public neighborhoods, the game servers are responsible for choosing which endeavors are active. Each endeavor has a group of tasks that are collectively completed by the neighborhood. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from that area show up, making various themed decorations available to the neighborhood inhabitants, or even visiting players from other neighborhoods. Neighborhood changes visually to be decorated in that faction's fashion. The number of tasks required scales with neighborhood size. So 50-player you can have 50-player neighborhoods. We'll have to complete more tasks than a 10-player neighborhood. Similarly, if a neighborhood is less active, future endeavors or that neighborhood will also create the requirement. Oh, future endeavors for that neighborhood requirement. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We can get a big fuck off nightmare tree. Huge. Right, there's renown. This is what I've seen. Velshrar Endeavor. Neighborhood's favor is used to level up your house and earn rewards, while the Endeavor currency is used to buy decorations from visiting NPCs. We want there to always be a way for any given player to contribute to the Endeavor regardless of how they choose to engage in World of Warcraft. Successfully completing a task not only yields rewards expected from that sort of task gameplay, but also grants a new type of Endeavor currency, which is shared across all Endeavors, as well as Neighborhood favor. Okay. Once enough tasks have been completed in the Endeavor, the entire neighborhood is rewarded together with bonus Endeavor currency and Neighborhood favor, as well as the ability to purchase all of the decorations that the NPC provided players have sustainable currency or sufficient currency. Our goal for Endeavors are threefold: to give the neighborhood a common goal to rally around and be rewarded for its collectivity. It feels good to complete things together, and we want to encourage both synchronous and asynchronous play with your neighbors. To give neighborhoods a choice. Yeah, like traders tendies is what I'm getting the vibe of. A mix between renown and traders tenders. To give neighborhoods a choice on how things are visually represented on a larger scale, not just in individual player-owned plots. Introduce some asymmetry between neighborhoods to make visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. Look at that 50 player. I'm still stuck on the 50 player neighborhoods, dude. I wonder how easy it would be to set up like a system where subs can join the neighborhood. Because I always feel like I don't offer enough to subs. I want to add more. Like, the Discord's there, but I feel like I need to add more worth there. Adding, like, being able to join the player neighborhood would be cool. But then, if at some point I ever get to a point where I have more than 50 subs, and they all want to join, the fuck do I do, right? I guess that's a future problem. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm so keen to see, like, the deep dive of this at Gamescom. I'm also curious about what they're going to do with the locations, because I'm pretty sure they said early on it's going to start with just Stormwind and Orgrimmar, and then they'll add more as they develop the systems. But a lot of the pictures they're showing, like, that's Darkshore, right? And this is either Elwyn or Westfall. At least it looks like that. This looks like Nagrand. I'm very curious if they've, like, done a lot on where you can take your player housing. Yo, imagine a Grizzly Hills zone. Fuck, dude, I'd love to live in Grizzly Hills. Or Suramar. Oh my god, I would kill for a Suramar neighborhood. Are you kidding me? The Grand is like vomit green with grass. That's true. Anyone up for a vomit green neighborhood? Gotta dye your grass every week. Make sure it's the correct vomit green shade. Oh shit, servers are up. Alright, we can do this prediction. I'm back in Zul'Grub. Get your predictions ready. Well, I mean, get ready to receive the final prediction. Either 1 or 0. So, Nex has already lost. We don't give a shit about that. It's a matter of if people are going to get like 10 points or they're going to lose 5,000. It should have already been mailed to me, right? I don't know if this is going to kick me out or not. There we are. A radiant call? Did I just get like a quest to go do shit that I've already done? I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I don't care. I've already done that. Let's TP back and then check. You've got mail. Alright. Get your buttholes ready. Any panther. Oh, fuck! You hate to be next. Dude, we got the Swift Zulian Panther. Look at this shit. I don't give a fuck about this mount. That's like the second ever prediction where a mount actually dropped. Congrats on the two semi-believers. You guys get like 10 points each. Courtesy of Nex. Does that not have an achievement associated with it? Only the older version? Ah, okay, okay. So only if you got it back then. Alright, well, we got 15 minutes, quick key before Vault opens. Let me park my mage there, and then I'll do... Shaman. I didn't do anything on my Warlock. I don't think I think I logged onto my Warlock once to make food, and that's it.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Yo, where's Nex at? I don't think Nex is here anymore. Maybe he's so depressed about losing that. Have I got two options in my vault. I don't even know what I need. Am I maining Mage next year? No. I'm always going to be maining Warlock. It's what my ult's going to be. And my ult, at the moment, I did, like, sort of sit on Shaman. But then I was like, maybe Mage? Because Mage is triple DPS. And chances are Mage is going to be fucking meta in Mythic Plus more than Shaman ever will. At least Ellie ever will. Because it's like, main's always going to be Warlock, and then Warlock is never going to be meta in Mythic Plus, so my ult needs to be something that's going to be meta in Mythic Plus. And Mage is a pretty safe bet. And that's what I'm rolling with at the moment. Because Shaman has only seen nerfs on the PTR. So, I don't think they're going to be that good. They might be, who knows? But at the same time, we've been nerfed a bunch. Motherfucker, dumbass game doesn't work. Did you get robbed of shit? You got robbed of 1k rep? How? How'd you lose 1,000 rep? Right, I wasn't going to make the ring because I wanted to see if I get one out of my vault. I don't know if I want one out of my vault.
I'd rather get myth tier and then just craft a ring, because that'd be better value. Or the myth wrists from Mechagon. Probably not worth, but it would be hype to get. I don't need anything from Raid. I did the Super Bloom, but it didn't give me any rep. What the fuck? Get owned, kid. It's in your mail. What are you doing, Newt? Are you awake? What are you ruffling around for? Hello. Welcome back to the land of the living. Hello. Did you have a good nap? Look at that paw. Look at him. Wrinkly toes. So hard being you, buddy. You sleep, eat, and shit all day. It's such a tough life. Why did God do this to you? Dude, I wish they would let you send crests over. I get why, like, obviously at the start of the season, it existing is really bad. But as soon as you uncap crests, let people fucking transfer that shit like Valor Stones. It's crazy that you can't. It was in your mail, dude. Names is losing it, by the way. He's on the edge. He's going to be in a psych ward next week. Yeah, when you get that gilded thingy, that achievement where, like, it lowers the cost of upgrading because you don't need them anymore. What you doing, bud? No, I'm going to annoy you for like the next 10 minutes because it's going to take that long for servers to reset. Big purr. You're so toasty, bud. So warm. Hey? What if we just, like, iron out those wrinkles? Just fucking give you some Botox? 11 weeks of this won't kill me, I hope. Well, that's up for debate, I think. Check back in 11 weeks. Does his nose look bigger just because he has no fur, or is it just because the general species? I don't know. This is the only cat I've ever had. I don't know what normal cats look like. So I've never in my head been like, he has a big nose. I just assumed that's what noses are for cats. You should see his fucking stomach, dude. Do you ever want to look at a gross cat? Look at a hairless cat's stomach. It's just flopping around. He has a bit of fuzz on his nose. That's where all of his hair is. Oh, I'm sorry. It's slowly growing up his head. He never used to have this patch. Every winter, he gets a little bit more hair and then it doesn't go away. He used to have a little bit on his nose, and then, like, over the years, it's grown up here and spread here. He's getting a little bit of hair, like, here on the side of his eyes as well. That's the new hair that's grown in this year. We'll see if that stays. He's got a little bit of hair on his ankles as well, his back feet.
It was slowly transforming into a normal cat. How are you laying down, by the way? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't give me that look. You made it look like I just fucking hurt you. Big stretch. Big sniff. What are you smelling? Oh, time to lick the bed. Wake up, lick bed. Don't give me side-eye, mate. You're the one who licks your bed for a living. Can you see his hairy ankles? Not really. Got a bunch of hair here. What are you doing, bud? You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. Dude, the way you perk up when you hear that shit. They stink as well. Did you get it or did you drop it? You dropped it, you idiot. Big crunch. Well, I only gave you one. That good? It's time to lick the bed. You're gonna be the first hairless cat to get a hairball, buddy. What about this? I recently found this again. I thought I lost it. My fake practice butterfly knife. A scratch? Scratch. Oh shit, keep an eye on it, bud. Why are you turning your head? What are you so interested in? Oh yeah, Australia hates these knives, by the way. Let me just show it off. Evidence that I have it. It's fake, like... Yeah, let me just fucking cut my fingers up. It's just to fuck around with. An ADHD thing. But you never used to be able to get these practice ones. They didn't even let you get these in Australia. But then they've got a lot of leniency with them lately. Yes, officer, that man right there, get him. His name is Names. This has all been a ploy. This entire stream has been a ploy to lure you in to confess. Cough up the knife. Bend over, cough. Scooters are bad enough. Dude, the scooters happening. The scooter fucking drama in Australia. I think people have died on those scooters, right? People have been killed by riding electric scooters without helmets. It's a hot topic issue right now in Australia. Just when you thought our country wasn't interesting enough. Even the scooters try to kill you. Alright, how long we got? 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. It gets brought up in NZ as well, yeah. Let me shrink the cat back down. Get shrunk, idiot. So at the very least, I'm going to get a ring that I craft or get from Vault. And then Vault's just going to determine what I get myth-wise. If it drops a weapon, I'm going to cry. Because then I need to get more crests to craft an offhand. And then I think the next thing I craft is legs. Unless I get legs out of Vault, I think the next thing I craft after ring is legs. Because they're my off-piece. And then... Because I can't craft wrists, because I need that to be the Mechagon wrists. And, like, I guess cloak, but... That's a small one. Down to doing 1 Volt on 3 characters now. I don't, like, for the past, like, month, I've just been taking the dinars on my Warlock, or whatever they're called, not the dinars, like the tokens, and just getting gold from it, because there's nothing else I need. Warlock is full bis. It's satisfying the week you get full bis, and then every week after that is terrible. Because there's no reason to play. Especially if you're not fucking meta in Mythic Plus. What are you looking at, Newt? I'm tapping my hands. Is that what you're looking at? I think that's... I'm tapping my hands under the desk, and I think it's freaking out over it. Hey, buddy. What am I playing next tier? Warlock, main, and alt. It's either Mage or Ellie Shaman. At the moment, I think it's like locked... Well, it's always going to be lock main. And then I think I've kind of locked in Ellie Shaman. But it's not... It's an alt, so it doesn't really matter what I lock in. It's just sort of to know. So they know what to, like, do runs on and shit. But I think I want to wait for, like, tuning and stuff. Which can change, like, a week of Mythic. Whether I do Mage or Shaman. But I think it'd be pretty easy to tell if Shaman's good or not. Why not enhance? I'm not a fan of melee. That's what it boils down to, basically. Like, I could play melee fine. I just wouldn't really enjoy it as much as I would ranged. I'd kill for another raid tier where it's just... like, just Warlock. Give me a Warlock season. Give me a Warlock Mythic Plus season, that'd be great. Tried demo, did not enjoy. It's very specific. I do enjoy all Warlock specs. Affliction is my least favorite. It does need a rework. But I don't hate it. It's just like my last choice if I had to play a spec. I would not want to play Affliction. I'd rather play Demo or Destro. But then, like, randomly when it becomes, like, a random Affy boss, just one boss out of the tier, it's like, yeah, that's cool. That'd be nice. Shake it up a little bit. What's a good Spotify replacement? Isn't Pandora one? Why do you need to replace Spotify? Oh shit, Vault's ready? I was wondering why I got quiet. Time to get garbage. Socket, week 1 of Vault. What are we looking at? I fucking called it. Bis ring. A Myth Haste Mastery ring. I knew I shouldn't have crafted it. I had a feeling. Oh, but Myth tier though. No, the ring's better. I'll craft probably like legs or something. Probably. Because I think that's my next piece. Or I could just upgrade the boots, but I think I just craft legs. I will need to buy one of these anyway. So let me get... Nope, not that. Let me get that. Pandora isn't available in Australia. What the fuck? It used to be. What did they do? I have more mastery than haste. I need masterful emerald? Yeah. Box full of 45s. Is YouTube Music any good? I've never used it. I do have YouTube Premium, but only for YouTube. I've never used YouTube Music, so I can't vouch for it. I don't imagine it's that bad. Thinking of re-rolling to Hunt to Chamois. Chamois, Ellie Shaman is very fun. Makes me very sad that it's not meta. Multiple the same gems? Yeah, running the different gems to, like, increase that stuff is not worth it. I don't know that anyone actually does that. Let's check the Shaman. I nearly forgot about the Shaman vault. I do what the bot tells me. Grok, what gems should I equip? Verse Mastery or Crit Verse Neck. If only I was playing Resto Shaman. I mean, this is nothing. This is a nothing burger. I don't want any of these. The only thing I can think of is I take neck on the off chance I ever want to play Resto. But I don't. I don't need sockets, do I? No. It's just a nothing vault. I guess I just take my tokens. What key did I get though? That's the important thing, is key. Mechagon Workshop, that is free. That's a free 18, surely. Ain't no way we don't get that 18. 3,600 this week. It's possible, right? I'm still salty about that rookery. Alright, anyway, that's it for stream. Thanks so much to all the new viewers that Harry brought over. Really appreciate it. That means a lot. If you like what you watched tonight, go check out my YouTube channel. I have videos that I'm trying to upload a lot more consistently. There's a bunch of like backlog of series of Zero to Hero and all that you can check out as well if you want to. Speaking of new videos, I'm going to try get it out tomorrow. But it's sort of 50-50 if it comes out tomorrow. It'll definitely come out Thursday, though. At the very latest, it'll be Thursday, but I'm going to try get it out tomorrow. And what else was I going to say? Oh, right. This is the last week of Raid Reclear for the guild. So there'll be a stream tomorrow and Thursday of Raid Reclear, and then Friday of regular Mythic Plus. After that, for the next 2 weeks, I probably won't stream Wednesday, Thursday, just to give myself a little bit of a break, because I'm going to take time off of work for the first week of the next season, and I will be doing a lot more during that season, so I want to give myself a bit of a break so I don't burn myself out before the season even starts. That'll also give me some more time to just get through the backlog of footage that I have to just get videos out with that extra time instead of streaming. But as always, I appreciate the support you guys give. It means a lot. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the views. All amazing. Go check out my YouTube. Go check out the sub, and it's a guild Discord, the sub Discord if you subbed. And then I'll catch us all tomorrow. Yeah, we're raiding tomorrow. Last raid tomorrow on Thursday. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good luck on your vaults if you haven't opened them yet. Stay safe. I'll see you all later. Good night, everyone.